Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you are all doing well. I'm going to preface the start with I'm sorry if you can hear a fan in the background, like very heavily, more than usual. I'm testing something new today to see if I can keep my computer very chill, very low temperature. So there is a fan that's like very close by. It's like it's my sitting buddy for the stream. It's like I can even pat the fan. So if at any point it starts to be a bit annoying, please tell me. I'd like to know. But my whole room is literally a full PC case at the moment because there is like 3 different fans running at the moment. So yeah. I will try to review the stream once I will be done today to see if it's absolutely horrendous. I should have done some tests. But it is what it is. It's very hot lately, and today is a little bit better. And it's good in the room at the moment. And I think it's because of what I'm doing with the fan, so... yeah. Like, I'll literally be having a big circular fan on a box next to me that's turned toward under the desk where the computer is, so it's very cool under the desk compared to usual where it's like kind of hot, and I think the computer is enjoying that because it's not as hot as usual. If it is too loud, however, I will go back to the previous setting, and I will only use that one setting when I'm not streaming and just for my own comfort. Just for that. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I forgot to start my Switch. Which doesn't give me any sound. And there. You can hand platinum points. Yay! Platinum points. Platinum points. Only I can hand some. I mean, if I just hand them, why do you tell me like, hey, you can hand some? Yeah, cool. If I got them, do not tell me I can hand some. Just tell me I hand some. Well, you guys shouldn't be hearing too much of the fan, obviously. Last time, whoa, I do not have that set up. I don't even have my lights set up on, so I can hope that my camera don't be a little goober. But to be fair, it's kind of light in the room, especially thanks to the fan. The RGB fan that I have on the ceiling. And I kid you not, I have an RGB fan now. It was not really the goal of having a ceiling fan, but it has RGB. Alright, so we beat the other 2 of them, only her, because apparently I have... It's imperative that I go through some kind of memory lane for these 2 guys. About their organization before I can actually fight him, because you need to understand what you are actually like the person you're actually helping and the truth behind the thing, and I'm just here like I don't fucking care because someone has to fix things And whatever you're gonna tell me or show me will not stop me from just wanting to fix things. It's just going to be like, alright, I guess the person that I am helping to fix things did fuck up. But they are still trying to fix things. It's literally like blaming an adult for breaking a plate by mistake, and then it's like, well, not really by mistake, it's like, I don't know, in a fit of rage, and then the adult is like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm gonna better myself, and this will never happen again. And you make it so he never actually breaks a plate again, and even trying to fix the plate. Like, I'm going to reglue everything off that plate and do the I don't know if it's in China or Japan. I'm very sorry. That's I don't know which one it is. I have bad brain for it kind of stuff. Where they just I think it has to be Japan, where they just fix things with gold. And is it gonna try to do that? And there is people like, yeah, but you broke the plate. Yeah. Trust me, broke the plate. It's the whole Patronax thingy. It's the whole Patronax from Skyrim dilemma of yeah, Patrona is being very nice, and he helped all the Nord rebel against the dragons, and he's trying to stop Alduin from not doing his job properly and all. But he used to be with the dragons and did some horrible things as well. So kill him. Why kill him when we can keep him with us and keep using his knowledge and abilities to keep helping people? And in the possibility that he actually turns on us, you literally have the dragon killing dude. But anyway, expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Right, take care down here. All right. I need more light. I saw the tooltip and I want to try what the tooltip was telling me because it seems weird. I think enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're running eyes on the labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? That's one thing I just realized there. I think it was not the case in Scarlet and Violet, but my character almost never react to anything. Or maybe I have a bad memory. I feel like my character never reacts to any big thing. Okay, so there should be... you need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. That's one shoot, right? So it was... That's weird. The tooltip was like, hey, if you press this button and this button, you can change your point of view. I'm like, that doesn't do anything. Good luck. So it's a teleporter. I don't want to use the teleporter right away. I got touched by something. Yeah, there's something here. There's like... Yeah, there's like one pixel here that's like pushing me a little bit. That's weird. Yeah, why do I feel like I have a difficulty to just look? Where is it all dark? Well, now I'm gonna have my ultra balls ready. Just my, I just want to catch stuff, kind of bull. However, you're gonna be in the wrong box, buddy. Who's the lowest level here? You and... Zip duty. There was some... biggest fucking lever. No, lever activated the power supply unit. Oh, so everything was off. Never mind. Hi, Izzy. You okay? Tell me if you want to hang out, like in a vocal chat or anything, while I play and I stream it on Discord. Like one game I can easily stream on Discord while streaming on Twitch without any problem. So I have an elevator here. Hey, you just tell me if you need to. I have two elevators. One is gonna take me here and one is gonna take me here, and I want to go there first. I'm gonna go with this one, probably gonna be the one I want. Exactly. Also, where's my jacket? We are... It's serious here. Going from here to there, it has to unload at least some of the mons here. Okay, I know this place is like a nice... tiny hunting place. Like some of these elevators, you can just use them again and again and again. Cat cow won't be able to go there, so... Hi, Mark. Ow. Why not? I might still need to get some electrical types. I saw the thing. Just to make sure it doesn't activate a cutscene or anything. You want me to go there, however. I just want to see. Is it gonna tell me like, oh, you need more keys? Gonna possess as long as the elevator is locked. Find an elevator. Okay, I don't have an elevator key. All right. Because I know that there is a side quest here to get a legendary. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Hi, Mark. Oh, I have only 11. That's a no-go. It's the only Dark Empire type, so that's great, actually. Alright, girl, stop doing your drama queen. Yeah, thank you. Thank the lever. It was the right lever. I don't think I have the pass for that one, so I now have access to one. That's probably going to teleport me there and just give me the key. Fine. Teleported me here, and then it's gonna teleport me all the way back there so I get the key card. You're cute and all, but you're hopping around, and my brain is still kind of ADHD today. Very ADHD. Board. Now that the layout is actually one-to-one to what it was on X and Y, I'd have to replay the game at some point. And I will. I would have to play on an emulator because I don't have a DS capture, like a modified DS to be able to capture some stuff, and maybe I see something. Are they heavy enough that that would actually work? I wonder. I think the answer is either no, or they really have a shit capture rate, which is the case, but bloody hell, it was only 1 tick. I will cry blood the day I want to get my tail shiny here. Needing a fucking luxury ball. I like the fact that he was looking at me and he was like, nah, I'm gonna kick your shit. Okay, I was gonna say, am I already done with electric types? And I'm not. I'm gonna say no to max revives. This shit costs a lot. That only this panel here. I'm probably gonna guess that this one is gonna teleport me all the way there, give me the key, then some stuff will open. Something. Neat. Okay. I felt like a reuse of one of the previous rooms, but right. Right. It would have been a perfect place to put a lot of documents you can interact with and read them, and it would give you some not bad, but not good either, because, yeah. Can you don't? I need to not use... yeah, that was bad, bad on my end. It was very bad on my end. I wanted to switch, but I don't want to be in a bad situation there. Good. And I know that using my Pharaohs, well, knowing that thing as a half-quake was probably not the best thing. Just to revive. I try to give bonus stuff, these guys. Big open. Where do I come from? I came from here. Right, I come from here. Boom, you see the thing over there. The game wants you to go there. That's gonna be the purple key that's gonna allow me to go all the way there. Wait. Okay, no, I was not allowed here. Okay. So that's the rest. That's the next step. Not even a way back. Yeah. That's quote-unquote nice. That means less Zang that I would have to buy if I want to make some Pokemons and make them competitively ready. Puni, I need you. Still the dark types. Let you go. Come back. Get in the ball. Don't get in the ball, I guess. I'm gonna need to find an electric zone and just go into a catch crazy. Oh. Let's check. You going? Should be able to deal with that. Oh, the way they are positioned kind of make it sound like it's gonna be an actual boss battle. Yeah. Native slash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Don't know why it made me feel like the fight was actually gonna be in the old way, old-fashioned turn-based. I was like, oh, that would have been actually a good thing. Wait, I cannot catch them. All right. And I'm guessing that it's actually just a thing to go all the way back to the beginning. Of the standing stone at line route 10 all the way to the ruin in Geosench Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. What's Route 10? I don't know, game. There's no Route 10, there's only one fucking town that's like 10 times smaller than actual Paris. All there is. All there is. Okay, I don't want to do that now. Because I think I know what it is. I do not need that legendary. Well, I feel like it's gonna be here as well. Bummer. I have a flashlight. Yeah, no, that's why are we doing that? No, I think some of the machinery powered back on response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. All files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, all shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I don't know, maybe all the four of them? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geoseng Town. Should I read it in a electronic voice, or is it more like I feel like it's more like an audio file. Which make me feel like it should either be one of the scientists or Al's voice. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna do a natural voice because I don't feel like doing it. Yeah. I found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geoseng Town. Geoseng? Is it because Stonehenge? It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and find him a Katurin. Blah blah blah. Reading hard. I have to read all of them anyway. I mean, it's why I'm here for, so might as well just read all of the files in order game. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased Pokémon. This is Blackstone from other Pokémon. Because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take into the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Chaos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon. I kind of feel like I want to be like, eh. Technically, there's a third one. The Pokemon Z that we never got and that we now have, kind of. And also I want to be like, eh, I'm sure there's like other legendaries in Pokemon X and Y. I need to fix that problem I have with the cushion I have on my, like, technically it is a cushion, but it's like what would you call that? Like a very thin piece of blanket cover that I have to just make the seat a little bit more comfortable. It should not be living well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do. I will take the break that's coming in 17 minutes to do that. Tenacious, which represents life and rebirth, and ENVTuber, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. I feel like it's like these two legendaries are very interesting, but I feel like by using these two with that context, they kind of locked themselves out of doing some kind of yin and yang kind of stuff. Despite the fact they did that with black and white, I feel like life, death, creation, and destruction is like more yin and yang kind of mentality. I don't know. I don't even remember what Reshiram and Zekrom actually represents. Like, what's their what theme they represent? The power to want life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And same thing, by making that game, like I kind of like the story of Legend ZA. Like I enjoy the game so far. I bitch about the game because there's a lot of things that were done wrong in my opinion that could have been done better, and missed opportunities. However, I feel like you had such a nice opportunity to do Legend ZA, just like Legend Arceus in the past. You could have used Xeneas and Yveltal, same thing, and have Zygarde still be here. Be like, okay, that's to bring Zygarde that wasn't really used in X and Y, and have it gravitate toward Chinese, maybe kind of theme that would have asked a lot of research, a lot of things like that. But that would have been so interesting to maybe see a Pokemon game set in a world, like in a part of the Pokemon world back in the days, in the ancient days, with a kind of Chinese theming. That would have been awesome. That would have been great, but I don't know, maybe they were like, oh, it would have been maybe too close to Pokemon Legend Arceus. I don't know. I'm not good enough in this story stuff, and like maybe visually it would have been kind of similar. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I don't know. I feel like it was a missed opportunity with the theme. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until normal life can be sustained. Yeah. By the way, X and Y was kind of a take that's kind of true of too much humans. Too much humans. We consume too much. Stop. And I agree. I agree. Too much humans. Stop, please. But there's only one of something. It cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. Less human, more cats, yeah. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, and one with conflict or faith, is to reduce the number of living things. And of course, to do that, we have to kill people using an ultimate weapon. Of course, we can't just ask people, hey, can these kind of families that want a lot of children stop making 12 children? Can these mothers stop having a craze to have like 12 children? You already, back when you had 4, you already have 4, you didn't need a 5th one. That's my take. I don't understand these families, and most of the time I think it's the wife, not even the husband. I think the husband is like, she kind of wants more, so I'm like, okay, I want to make her happy. And the wife is like, she wants more kids, and I'm like, why? Fucking hell, I don't understand that. But sometimes I even think it's very irresponsible because you already have 6 children. They're already packed in their room. Like they have to share their room with like three of the other siblings. Please don't. I guess like that. How do you call that movie in English? Like in French, like if I were to translate it very badly, that movie is Mom, I Missed My Plane. Like the little boy that missed like that. The whole family did not notice that he was not ready to go with them, and they went on a vacation or somewhere without him, and he was home alone. I think that's the name of the movie. It's Home Alone. It's basically that you have so many children, like you don't even realize that one of them is like has needs. Yeah. Oh, anyway. According to Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. That. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And you used it. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. What you doing here? Zygar seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of this device within the prison tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floet. And there was no way to know what that Floet could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. What form does that key take? Because if it's like a key card, it's gonna be like bullshit. There was an explosion, I remember that much. Though I cannot recall what caused it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, with Team Flare's secret base. Yet you're just right in front of me. Zygar saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygar exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygar must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floet. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is a truth I know. I know you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Creation and with AZ. Then it must be done. Alright, the prison tower is haunted. Eiffel Tower is haunted. I press the button. No, You cannot press the nuclear button. Can I press the button? Do not press the nuclear. I can press the nuclear and do not press the nuclear button. Okay. I don't even. Ah, the red one is for Evoltel and the blue one is for Xenos. Ah. Right, I do not want to go and catch Mewtwo for now. And yes, spoiler alert. The background floor 3 is for Mewtwo. I do not want to go and do that because I will want to have it in a luxury bowl. It's gonna take me forever and I don't want to do that. Plus, I'm pretty sure I have a Mewtwo somewhere on Pokemon Home, and I think it's probably a shiny one. I would kind of want to have a proper shiny one because I don't think it's a legit one. I think it's one I got from a random trade, and I don't think it's a legit one. Yes, fight. Did you see a Lysander? I don't know why my eyes and brain read that first line as I let him leave. Like my character was like, I could have killed that motherfucker, but I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna let you leave. He's still down there. Think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's not because of fear that your stuff is... Grizel. There will be a time for such things later. And you, Lavender, you now know the truth of Aze's scenes. Yeah, and so I make this request of you. Kill Az. Get Aze's Floet and give her to me. Alright, first thing first. What about the fuck she wants? Like, you know, consent? Before they were clearly grants, nobody would really remember them anyway. You must see it by now. With Aze's special Floet, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we have learned points to that conclusion. I was like, what the fuck was that? What was that sentence going? We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose and people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. It is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we have worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we have worked there, we have also heard the voices of Lumiose people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to turn over Aze's Floet to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royal. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with Aze's Floet. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really have to do. It's time they all learn of Aze's scenes. Go back to Hotel Z. Bitch! Fucking dude be like, I don't care what she wants. I don't care what Granny Fluet wants. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. So I can maybe go to the toilet very quickly, have the ads running, and fix my chair a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. Up. Alright, more having to go somewhere because people do not want to follow the fucking rules of the ZA Royal. It's kind of a weird shit. It's like there's like it almost looks like there's no rules. It's like, oh, you could technically block someone from going up the rank because they're like, no, I don't want to fight him. No, I don't want to fight this person. I feel like that should be illegal. Like, there should be something like, oh, you have, like, the moment someone asks you to fight them, you are obligated within a week to actually fight them. If you fail to do so, then they are declared winner. Like, they won. Hi, Grandpa. They talk shit about you, and I don't like that. It's so funny how Team Flares logically surely only makes sense in X, because in Y, it's all about Lysander thinking everything that isn't a hype to his standards should die here. Which, if I remember correctly, that's the version I have. I have Pokemon Y, because I like the big pterodactyl thing with like literally 3 hands more than the silly deer. You have returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you have learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Lavender, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I'm digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems she is one formidable trainer. But is part of this group, Team Flash Nouveau, and has been gathering all sorts of infos about Lumias from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with Tower. Fucking pants, please. Yike. Hazy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? See Urbain again, trying to steal the spotlight, despite the fact I am the one that was asked to go and talk to AZ and ask him to say more about the things and then tell them as well about the thing, but he's the one who's like, I'm the leader, I'm the one who has to comment. Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Bob, you can speak on the roof. I call dibs for the sofa. Can we not sit on the sofa? Lavender, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they had known. And my Floyd was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All so that I could revive my beloved Floyd. I brought Floyd back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon. Shadow the Hedgehog. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fight from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floyd must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 wolf-flopping years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect cows. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floet. That looks a little bit more like the actual Eiffel Tower. Why does the Eiffel Tower has a like an anti-pigeon thing on it? Fucking hell. That is what Edge is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Edge to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floet with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floet for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Enge after reuniting with Floet at last. So from what I understand for now, that's let's undo our life together Floet kind of device. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Enge, the tower is emitting excessive amount of mega power even without mega fluid present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Enge and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. Pokémon suffer. People come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega evolution user must mega evolve Floet, and together reach the control panel with an Enge. I could have imagined that you and Floet had that kind of history. In the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floet be able to mega evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only mega evolve when they are incapable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floet be able to evolve into Florge? That's a good question, Navin, and the problem is, Florge is not as marketable as a Floet. My Floet cannot evolve, perhaps because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Right, returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Why don't you just ask her? She's next to you. However, my I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Maisie. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Ellie still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Oh, come on, nothing. My boy. Nothing. Fine. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Avin is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Lavender? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. We can count on you, Lavender. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flair's newest deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I don't look like he's crying. Like there's like a slightly lighter part on like just under his eye that looked like he was crying a little bit. I found this hat apparently called a beanie. Very comfy. Yes, very good. At least they addressed the Florge thing. It's really just, hey, just not as more cuttable. However, that dude's gonna be like, oh, you don't have to flow it. And I guess I'm just gonna look at him like, yes, well, fuck you, I'm gonna call the president, and if you don't actually fight me, I will sue you. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Royale anyway? Honestly, I'm fighting for my girl. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black floret of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Yeah, that's called fixing everything. Rizzo, please, that's too far. In the next 50 years of Pokémon, they'll eventually get Mega Florge, I suppose. But it is true that you, Lavender, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason that some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Melted wind, high beam. Yeah, it'd be hot. It'd be raining here, so... Well, it was raining, so it's a little bit better. I care about the Pokémon, but I don't care about the people. That's good. I'm glad you also have something to wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Ace's Floyd to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all we have ever had the names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. Although it's like there is no one that actually has a pure reason to help. Like, they want to help because, like, oh yes, they love the city, but it's more like, oh, I want to clear our name and the name of Team Flare. Like, bad reason. And Urbain is like, yeah, I want to save the city and save people. I want to be the one to protect people, which kind of sounds like he has a savior complex. He doesn't really want it to help people. He does it because he wants to be the one to help people. He wants to be the hero, which is very bad, very weird. Which probably opposed to people in love with Pokemon in love with Pokemon Paris for these reasons. Not a name, but also seemingly aggro enough that it sounds more like just get back at the city that spurned them by saving it, yeah. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one peeping hot battle to go. Wow, you used a Charizard. How original. I feel like it's gonna be hard. Like, I don't really have a team that's like very efficient against fire types. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You're nothing like the burden that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. Buddy. And I put one hand on his shoulder. I'll free you from your past. You don't have to do this for anything. Like, just leave it to me, and we can do that another way. Like, just help me, and that should be more than enough to show people that you guys are good. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all your shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. At least you got the good version of Charizard. Laser! You get joined quick. Wasn't quick enough, girl. I wanted to do a wanted to do a nice switch, but the game did not allow me to. I wasted youth. Nothing but action ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Huge. You just kill... Brother! Brother. Talking about... Well, you just killed yourself on that in the game, Charizard. Oh. Did not even allow me to have a nice, like, just punch in the face to finish that. Certainly, do direct your Pokémon with skill. There is no denying it. Looking forward to causing the franchise to keep having Charizard users. No, yeah. Back in the days, if we wanted to have a Charizard user, like a memorable one, like an actual icon, it was red that would just make reappearance here and there. But I used to like Charizard when I was 6. More than 6, 9. I was 9-year old. No, kind of like I grew up from that because I don't know, like Charizard to me is like it's the edgy starter. Charizard is the edgy starter. What's the name? It's not Tortank, it's not War Turtle. The Turtle, the Squirtle Evolution 9 is the I am the cool kid, but not in an edgy way. And Bulbasaur is like I like the little frog. I like the frog. Charizard is just fine. So many vastly better things now, so the obsession just comes across as sad. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. But free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that lies under hope to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us. They tie us to this place. Alexander may have gone astray. There was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals that carry shot for us home. I put them aside now. I don't know who will be. It seems you are now Lumia's strongest Mega Evolution users, Lavender. Please, take care of Prism Tower in the city. Of course I will, bro. You have need of us, we'll come to your head. After all, you exist in order to help others. We can make the world beautiful together. But what at aim, if we provide you with a TM. Here's the TM I used to literally lose the battle. Hope you like it. 7. Wow, hi me. Well, I don't know why I say hi bean. I saw you earlier, but 7. 7 stream streak, nice. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I make you one of those fire blast roasts you like. Did I even say I like them? What? Brother, do you have an holographic do you have holographic people on your cafe to make it look like you have actual customers, but you don't? Fucking ghost. May have been defeated. I may have been found and worthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a lie that shows these things aren't what define me. Vision. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadow the ideal he holds dear. Why are you talking like I'm not next to you? But I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Sir, I am literally still here. Don't talk to me in third person like I'm not here anymore. President Towers appear to be near its breaking point, and you're just going to... Not another... Oh, fucking fine. What for big dogs I got? What? Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of his cell, and it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope she'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. What? No, I'm trying to imagine him with a bandana and he says, unlimited Pokeballs. Unlimited max potions. Can you imagine that? Oh. A champion battle where they got unlimited max potions. Oh, when they got 3 max potions, it's already a nightmare. If you can one-shot, or at least if you can't get to the... just above the threshold and then manage to do enough damage to not trigger the max potion. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Urbain, we all know why you have some debts. You need to stop buying your way through the A Royal. That's not worth it. Stop it. We both know you do not have a team nor the strategy to get all the way to rank A. That's no. Stop lying to yourself, boy. Please. As I'm making Les Enfants Terribles project wouldn't be a stretch. Honestly, yeah. Oh, you both reached rank high the same day? I swear, bullshit. Also, we are relaxing time. Must I help you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. What do you mean each other? Like he's not strong. With 2 A-ranked trainer, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means the only time for Flight to help us resolve this full situation. Other full flight will choose. Floyd, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no, Grandma is not feeling well. Hospital! Hospital! Wait, it looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it the hand that is affecting you? Oh, Floyd. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floyd's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow some steam and have some fun. Check up the world. Check the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. He said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of the Mios and of this world. We'll be safe tonight. I need illness. That night. That's not Japan. That's not normal. Lavender, you're right. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Hospital. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looking like things are taking a turn to the worst. Kano is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We could have see for ourselves. Yeah. Take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. I'd say the slowness is part of its chinky charm. There we go. I'd be saying that to my computer too when it takes 20 minutes to boot up. Getting all for us first in this poor elevator will be a squeeze. Don't worry, I will squeeze next to Lida. Don't worry. You can squeeze with Urbain. I don't give a damn. Easy, Floyd, you're okay. We are fine. I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You will recall of Lloyd's in pain earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, for once my character shows some emotions. The tower is gay now. My gosh, Prism Tower. Well, you don't like the look of that glow. You homophobic, Urbain? The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, or Ange, goes rogue as well. What will happen then? Excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. You'll be alright, Easy. Imzin's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right now. On it. We'll hide out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's look in Centrico Plaza. Once Floet has Mecha evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it has always intended to take. Ange Floet. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. I will remain here and support you from afar by doing absolutely nothing, and nothing bad is going to happen. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Love it. Good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Lavender. I'm so grateful that our path has crossed. Not me. I look so fucking pissed right now for some reason. In the pocket. Pocket cell. Damage on this vicinity appears to be minimal. Vicinity. His name is. Just running near the tower. I've moved to secure the area. Well, the runners here in London is truly superb. Do we have a... No, no, okay, so... The 20th one is gonna be the... after we are done with the main quest. Might be the only moment in the... Wait, no, I'm stupid. You can actually... You can get into the wild zone at night, just that there is also the fighting zone. I don't know why I was thinking that the wild zone would just shut down at night. I won't be able to do it, but that. Like that. Just in case there's a fight. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I am afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The power is emitting more mega power by the minute. It keeps up this pace. The entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. And why do you get to choose? But you'll never have both A rank now, Urbain. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokémon in Lumiose. See that? See that? Then I will be the one to save every person in Pokémon in Lumiose. He has a power trip. He has a power trip. And be like, I am the strongest, I'm the best. Instead of being like, well, we're just going to fight together and see which one is stronger, and then whoever wins will be able to help and clear the situation. No, straight up there, I'll be the one to save everyone. I'm the one who wins. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Lavender, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Piece of shit. Maybe like a confused attempt at a rival. He's supposed to be the generally likable type, but then he just does shit like that. I would not understand anyone that would find him actually likable. He has been nothing but an hindrance and the problem in the game. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in Santrico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Just want to see if there's anyone around. Hello. You don't sell max revives. Oh, it's custom. Did I just fucking miscount like an absolute dumbass? Yes, I did. Is there no one else around? I guess I know why, but I would have expected maybe a few of them to be here. Oh well. You know what? I will lead with my my aluminium. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon. No. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do this. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Can you imagine taking like roughly 50% of Urbain and a Hope from China Hate, and if you mix them around a bit, you'd end up with two far better characters. Yeah. I'm gonna prove that I am up to this, no matter what comes after. I'm gonna lose to a loser like you. Like, I hate that my character does not acknowledge the fact that he's having a power crazy savior complex moment here. Like, my character does not acknowledge it. It's like, oh yeah, that's so cool. We are battling to know who's the best. Like, no, it's no time to do that bullshit. The winner tackled the tower. Let's do this. Fuck, of course. But no, stupid, you are just grass. Every time I feel like grass is bad against Psyche, but no, it's because Venusaur is grass and poison. You might be Team AMZ's secret weapon, but I am a leader for a reason. Wow. Oh, of course. Annoying. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'll try to do the very emotional... Oh, fuck, it's yeah. They all the time, they always have protects all the fucking time. They cannot have a Pokemon without protect all the time. They always have protect. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower floor so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Again, I am going to me, it's me. I am the one who actually saved the world. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. You can, and just let me handle the thing. Right, however, you have been a nasty little bitch with all that poison and shit. Oh, what do you mean you know hover heats? Alright, your haste versus mine. Oh, that's right, you got to have the 2 fucking starters because you are a fucking cheater in the game. Can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Ah, you don't even give me a chance to do mine first as well. So you're gonna probably get some iframes before... Like, you're gonna get some frames before I finish to transform. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me the cutscene, so I'm safe. Also, it's very bad because I am Steel type, and I... Yeah, okay, that was a very bad decision. That's fine. Wait, this dam has just killed itself. I threw the battle because I mega evolved my favorite Pokemon on my team. I love my Mywall, that's my favorite Pokemon. I kind of I wanted to have like the final file, like, oh, I use my Ace. And I mega evolved my Ace. I was gonna say Digivolve my Ace. But by doing that, I fucked up because I am... Is fire actually... No, okay. Because Mywall is Steel, so I was gonna take all the ×2 in the world from not only the fire, but also fighting, because I think Envor has some fighting things. Ground, because I think there's some ground abilities. Yeah, I was done, because the only attack that was at least normal effectivity was Play Rough. I fucked up, and I was gonna have to play around my other mons. Like, to be fair, I should have let my Mywall die, so I could have tried to rebuild some mega power. But this damage just doing his own handball, but using ability that just downed his HP. I don't think I even landed a single attack on the handball. I deserve to lose, or be close to lose that battle, because I did fucked up. I did fuck up. That's not fine, jeez. Bloody hell. Also, kinda repeating Kieran's things a little bit, where their own desire are blinding them. Yeah, that was actually a good story, but also it was very messed up. Like, it was messed up in the quote-unquote good way, that it's very fucked up, and the story is good because of how fucked up that is. That dumbass was kind of disregarding Agapon's consent on the whole situation. It was like, yeah, have you thought of what he wants? You know, consent, my boy, or are you one of these guys? Good story, just kinda dumb to repeat it so soon. Yeah, no, it's and to be fair, it makes me really dislike this character. Well, for Kieran, it's like, I feel bad for Kieran. I legit feel bad, and I'm like, he's going down a wrong path. Like, he's going down a depressive path, and he needs help. Urbain is just a little shit, full of himself. I need to be the one to save the city. I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. He doesn't want the city to be saved, he wants to be the one to save the city. Well, he kind of wants the city to be saved, but he's so stuck up to be like, I want to be the one to do it. I want to be the one to be the chosen one. And like, there is like multiple videos that you can find on YouTube. I watched one where it explains so well why Urbain is such a little shite. Because he never takes accountability. Everyone in the story kind of takes accountability for what they do, in one way or another, and the whole theme around the game is people trying to repent for what they did in the past. people trying to grow up and to amend for the wrong they did. Everyone that follows the theme of they want to redeem themselves, they somewhat work to redeem themselves. They somewhat manage to redeem themselves. AZ managing to redeem himself. Lysander, even though he lost his memory, he understands that he did something fucked up. He's like, it's my mission to follow the little doggo because I did something wrong. I have no say in this. I have to do something. I have to help the dog. Even the guy like Grisham was like, hey, we want to do our thing, and then he's like, okay, I'm getting blinded by my desire to clear our name, but hey, you'll be the one to save them all, so it's fine, and we'll be here to save you. Redeeming himself. Who can I think of? I don't think Lida and Navin got that theme going on. Like they just have dreams that they want to chase, and they are just thankful for AZ for taking them in and allowing them to continue to pursue their dream. So it's less I want to redeem myself, and it's more I have a debt and I really want to repay it because I am thankful. Even Urbain in there, which is like, oh, he wants to help AZ because AZ was there to help him have a place to stay and be able to look out for that one person he's looking for. Even that is very overshadowed by the fact that he wants to be the one to save everyone. He's constantly going around and helping people. Like he, all this time was like, oh, I have something I need to do. I'll go help you later. It's because he goes and tries to help people. He has an absolute boner for helping people. And through the whole game, he has fucked up so many times, and we help him. We fix his own mistakes and his own mistake and stuff. We are the one that take accountability for Urbain. Urbain doesn't take accountability for the shit he does. Lida even almost got in a very bad situation because we had to help. Is fucked up around the like when we had to deal with Corbo and the whole syndicate of Rust. He never took accountability for that. Never. Never ever. Not a single moment. That thing was swept under the rug so fucking fast. That character is absolutely unredeemable to me. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself a leader. And you know it should be me the leader. You know what? No, Lida should be the leader. She's the one that does the meeting all the time. Like, she's more level-headed than anyone in the team. Like, Navin could be the leader, but he has moments. Like, we know his weakness, and his weakness would be too much in the way. Lida is good. She would be a perfect leader. She would need support to make sure that she doesn't folder. That she doesn't fold. Anyway. It was a super battle. Now then. Both of you are ready. Okay, we are gonna have ads in a moment, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna roll the ads, and I'm gonna wash my hands because sticky hands. Sticky hands, I don't like that. So I will be right back after this hat break. Robot. Alright, I'm back. Man, James is the best. I'm so lucky to be part of it. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. That battle was... It was nice until I'm bored. Then it went to shit and we both shut the bed. If I was Flowet, I'd be like, oh lord. And one of them has to be the one to direct me to save the world, bloody hell. Never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. I believe matters have been settled. Lavender will make for the tower's control center with Floet. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. Brother. I beat your ass. We had an agreement. Stop being a little shite, a little spoiled brat. The kind of brat I don't like. Not the spoiled brat, but just like you are the kind of spoiled brat I fucking hate. Like, fuck off. But Lavender won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And that is strong enough to beat me. I think Lavender has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home, and I wanna make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. What you just said make absolutely no fucking sense, kid. Understood. I will also aid Lavender than here as needed. Guess you are ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, you're not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Why is everyone acting like it's a good thing? Fuck off, dude. That actually makes me sick. It is calling. I'll pull him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you will forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prison Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you wait to reunite with Flood go to waste. The is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbain. Lavender. Leader. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose. Protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. And to my dear Floet, I ask that you lend for Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're the man, Floet. Let's go. It's annoying because that dude be acting like he's the main actor. Well, he's not doing jack shit. Let's light its stone. Alright, Floet. Mega Evolve! I feel like I'm getting NTR'd. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go, Floet. Like, I feel like I'm asked to be the chosen one to do everything, resolve everything, and then I'm getting NTR'd. Yes, this is the tower's control center. This sure looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Don't you fucking dare. Hey, Lavender, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Hell the fuck no. Okay, Flight, here goes nothing. Exactly, it goes nothing. You got nothing on you, boy. You suck. Zivni speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Yes, we got a full-on Sleeping Beauty happening there. Except there's no beauty at the end. What's going on? I thought you had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Going completely wild. Things growing out of it. They look like butterflies set on the flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Can't do that by phone. Should we get down to the streets? I suppose we'd better. We don't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Of course, I cannot run because we are in a cutscene. Can't run, I can't roll. Excuse me, follow me. We could have just rolled out with our phones, I guess, but no. So, what's Team MZ's next move? Well, the same as what it was. We have to stop the tower. Lavender, can you hear me? But I say, it's incredible from up here. I knew the muse was big, but saying it like this, thinking of all people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not scared for your life? But what's going on in there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Graffa's got my back. But it was going totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue mega evolved Pokémon. Oh wait, it's actually moving, fuck. I didn't realize it was the whole tower moving. Huh? I can't control it at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Flex moves. You cannot control it, so guess we should have done that to be able to control it. Oh, I will come save your ass, little princess boy. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Just going to fly there. I don't have a single flying Pokemon though. I mean, maybe God of War, but still. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it may be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbain, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Lavender to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. He was right, this is bad, we gotta fight. Oh. Oh, but it's surely gonna be like we got infinite mega power as well, right? Why me? Why me? Why me? Fuck. No, not that one. Like, can I? Can I not? Thank you? I've been pressing that fucking button like 20 times by now. Like, what was stopping me from doing that? Yeah, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, Lavender, I hear your Pokémon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team AMZ do when we need a plan? Now the knows, right? Leader, for fuck's sake, I just need to go grab the doggo when I come back and then we just kick the ass of the thing. But if you want your strategy meeting, sure. Yeah, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Count down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon all over the city, and rescue Urbain and Floyd from the tower. Do we really need a strategy meeting for it? It's like we got two tasks. It's not hard. I go do that, and you take care of the Pokémons. What to consider what Urbain proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, to mention those roots that tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. Think you climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Lavender, but that's a lot of... not for any one person. Even with trusty partners, I don't be free could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Navi, it's your girlfriend, but not girlfriend because she's lesbian for Gwyn. Check it, I brought backup too. And why are you? I guess they are probably stationed around the place. What you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Lavender. The Feast of Justice will not stand by while the city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscattered, TMC. It's Keith. I've had my hands with the full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quadratico Inc. Trying to explain the entire situation. However, Mrs. Canario decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. All we got on these calls are highly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbain, who is up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. No, to be fair, she's right. Like, you can just jump, and I'm the one with the last cell, so come to me, boy. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Lavender's abilities? Who is to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Lavender get over to it. Wife. Alors, the thought of entrusting your view with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Urbain gather information. Well, it's no better than to rush in blindly. No, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each your findings. The city is fucked. But the roots are fucking over the city. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even clouds could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but having my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a road for Lavender. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold on, did Hiver just say something reasonable? No, that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Lavender. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Can I handle all the areas with my wife? Alright, let's go over what we have decided. That seems so overly complicated. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokémon at bay in our area. Well, come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. You wouldn't know what we would have done without you. You're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. How a coincidence, yeah. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. No, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we are all here like this? We came from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then put our head in our promotion matches, and now we are helping each other out. Do you understand the theme here, boy? Girl? Lavender, one last bit of advice for the detective child with protecting Lumios that's not here to help. Trust in hell. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. But in Zygarde, I'm ready to your strength. Girl, he was so late to that boat. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save the city. And see here, we are saying it's up to all of us to help, while Urbain was like, it's up to me to save the world and the city. A position of individualism trying to be the one to save everyone, and community trying to work together to save the world. It was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we're just gonna... Nah, can't read properly. I can't see the lines proper, like the words properly. That's the reason why I don't like to read books. I've got to give an educated bet as to what the next word is gonna be, because I cannot see the next word properly. That's annoying. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbain mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Let's head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. I also feel like the font for the game is kind of annoying to read. I don't know why. I mean, all the app we can get, but I'd rather not how the rest can get any favor. The random state of the town really is what been drawing more Pokemon to the city. No choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her, and all those living in Lumios. Have we ever seen her daughter? Do we know what his daughter is? Alright. The only point with Ever and Gwyn is just ahead. Hello, girlies. I could have talked to Gwyn before actually starting the the thing. I wonder if that's possible and if I was gonna get an error or something. Ivor, martial art prodigy and founder of the Fifth of Justice, at your service. That's where you had me. We'll take points in this district, and we discuss at the strategy meeting. You're wondering, I was the one holding Evil's phone during the meeting, as usual. I'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Fuck, there is this. I don't have the right Pokemon in hand right now. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Weaver, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Lavender? Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm taking you on that. I'm taking you on that, girl. Okay. Problem is I need to quickly switch Pokemon. Creep them all, quick. Good job. I don't know why, but my my gal did not want to do anything. I was not allowed to change Pokemon for some reason. How come that Kangaskhan is not? What? Leave me alone. Kangaskhan is not a rock or a... It's not rock or a ground type, despite having a bajillion fucking thing that would say, nah, it is. Bullshit. I swear this is bullshit. Like, all of their coverage is against me, and for some reason, this motherfucker, they're all following me all the time. Now, I was wondering, where's the other one? That's because it's dead, because otherwise it would have been on my ass. Why are they all following me? There is 6 enemies in front of them. The 3 trainers, the 3 other Pokemon, but for some reason they go on my ass. Fucking hell, the AI is just... a pain. Justice prevails. There's no hunt to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the 5th Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. Fighting to get Lavender to the next rendezvous point. It's not for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Lavender, hurry. Oh, Queen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Lavender, pump me. Okay, that's cute. That's cute as hell. Good luck. Oh, she likes me. She likes me. Let's get moving. You don't throw your chandelier. Catch me if you can. No, she's going in the same relative direction as us, so it's not really a good plan. Also, give me back my jacket. This way, follow me. Let's cross this bridge up ahead. I thought he was going to punch the thing and it was gonna fall over and then boom. Oh, never mind, he's gonna do that here. And it requires a full-on cutscene because they can't properly show it, I guess. Oh, are you going to throw me? Please throw me like Gimli from Lord of the Ring. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. We simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. But that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Lavender? That pile of paneling could help. I see. Oh, he's gonna do it. Thank you. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Colleagues, time to mega evolve. I'm sure you can do it, my dude. You literally broke the way you broke that fence last time made me think that you can just punch it and it will topple over. One trainer, one Pokémon, one heart. Justice, punch! I still feel like well, I understand the theme of having phalanx be multiple little guys all together to become stronger. The same way that Ivor is like, oh, he's training with all these buddies, and it's like all of us as one, we become strong, and with one fist we destroy all the problem and issues in the world. But I feel like a Machamp, like a Mega Machamp, would have been way better for his personality. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I am. People save the day. We knew you're alive. What, you were thinking that she might be dead? Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. You consent for Lumias, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. A rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Harriet the Zaga, Lavender. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios. Of course. Yo! Ain't that looking great, huh? Oh fuck, who do I have in front? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fan of it either. So, we doing something about it, or we'll have to. I guess I didn't throw to the meeting. We are here to help you out. This is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. You ain't lied that ran my construction company all these years. And they will currently deal with this alone. Besides, I ain't gonna stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Look like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Lavender. These Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
Well, we're gonna put in some scaffolding so we can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. Get a chip to you.
Got it, boss! Punch the fucking walls.
You there. You work side, not to stand back and wet side. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Me, you want me to talk to? Come on, Lavender. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I have the wrong Pokemon. I have the wrong Pokemon. I have a good Pokemon. Why am I taking so much damage? I like that fact that for some reason they be taking no damage, but I be taking a shitload. Like, is it so hard to ask for fair fights in this game? Where I don't feel like, oh, I'm just dying. And why sometimes I just cannot, for the life of me, press the button to just heal myself. Like, sometimes I'm like locked for like 5 seconds. I can't press start. I can't get into the menu. My Pokemon is not attacking. My Pokemon is not dead. I'm just standing there pressing start for like 5 seconds. Maybe the MVP of this year Real, but Min Electros get the award for most improved. Well, I mean, both of Pokemon died against them because they were not just 5 times stronger than they should have been. Like, that Steelix should not have been able to stay alive for so long. Yeah, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemons.
What a work done while you were battling. PC rated or scaffolding masterpiece.
That seems so fucking overly complicated, dude. You could have just put some stuff and make a small bridge. That's so overcomplicated. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. Exactly, thank you.
It's worth doing, it's worth doing. Israel and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is the finest, most amazing cover in Crazed. We share you up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody did the challenge right now.
I know you're just fix it right. You can very lie still lost. So we are counting on you to get out there and do you to be.
I hate to gaming. Came just in time for the final battle. Please tell me you ain't seen spoilers. I haven't seen exactly spoilers as to how the fight goes, but I've seen some stuff here and there. I have seen some stuff. Because I did not plan on playing the game a long time ago, but... Okay, I have no idea why. That does not want to work at all. My follower alert does not want to work with slime. I have no idea why. That is annoying. If I do that, it's gonna work, but it did not work earlier. I do not know why, when people follow, it just doesn't work. And it used to, but now it no longer wants to work. I do not know why. Have you seen how the game ends? I kind of know how things goes here and there. Like really, I did not plan on playing the game before getting it, so I was like, I don't care, I'm just gonna watch some people play here and there. Until I was like, wait, actually in France the game is very cheap. Like it's like normal pricing, so like, okay, I'm gonna get it, it's fine. Hey. Me and Alexos can take care of any rock Pokemon. Let's go, Lavender. And I know who's gonna be the next. I'm gonna have my Gardevoir out just in case then.
Tolerance grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes.
Shuffling is for the future of Lumio himself. It's the finest work we've ever done. It looks annoying. But since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my games.
It's been expired, got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually.
I'm guessing that he's gonna have a invisible wall and I can just cheese. It'd be too easy if I could cheese. Wait, that's a... I know for a fact that shit ends staying. Bloody hell, there's some stuff I can actually miss. Even if it's just potion and things, it's eh. Why you do that? Why you do that? I think that shit is also approved. Oh my lord, if he's gonna comment on everything I do just because I go and go grab some... Oh my lord. He's backseating me, bloody hell. You have a full team of shinies except your starter, yeah. Yeah, I will have to change. Like, I wanted to maybe see if I can get, a tyrant, not a tyrant, what's the name of that guy? I caught that little guy. Where is it? I got both. I got the where the fuck is it? Yeah, fucking no. Like I wanted to maybe grab a Trevenant, like grass typing, but I was took me a while to get all of them. Like it literally it took me all of these my while to get the one I wanted. All of them, what do they have all in common? They are male. I wanted a female one. All of these roles, same thing. What do they all have in common? I wanted a female one. Yeah. That Lopuni, it took me literally something like 10 resets. Boom. And got the female one. Even the little guy didn't take me that long. But fucking hell, that Mawile and that Ralts. Well, I don't think that's Osha certified, sir. You're gonna try to complete the shiny decks? That'd be a big goal, but that's not a main goal because that's gonna take a while. I know a French streamer that has been doing that for years and years and years, doing it legit, like doing it over all of the freaking consoles, and I think he's not even fully done to have the living decks. He got a lot of doubles and triples. Only use the bot for one Pokemon. The only thing I would be fine using would be to create the event tickets on all gen games, because you cannot, like, there is some legendaries you cannot get them at the moment. Like there's a lot you can get in Mega Sun and Moon, but I don't think you can get every single legendary. There's a few ones that you can't really get properly. And was there are records you literally can get. Yeah, that's true. I think, yeah, Zerara is a distribution one. Yeah. I mean, gotta wait until it's available, that's all. But like, honestly, like, if Zerara is not available as a shiny at the moment, you just gotta wait until it is. Until there's a way.
Nicely done, kid. Put a heart and soul into the circle's course, and you created beautifully.
That was so unnecessary. For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
Oh, the troll just joined the chat.
Ah, oh, sorry, go.
It is the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in the universe.
You mean Chaos, right? Anyway, how's your bed holding, Pops?
We all had the power. It will not have our longer days, but my shitty grandkids. We would you. Looking for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
8% speedrun mode, let's go! Alright, but where's my wife? Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Yeah, fine. I hope it's my wife next. That's my wife next. Well, that's not her, but if Leban is here, is my wife here? I really do not have the right thing for this match. I need to swap my God of War. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's my wife? Wife. Hello there, my dear Lavender. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by a Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Leban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Lavender, screenshot. I kindly ask that you pacify those poor Mega Evolution Pokémon before I arrive here. Yes. No, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful fist bump. I thought not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? What do you mean not enough fucking hell? Fucking hell, I'm gonna need to make some space. Leban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running on mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Dragonfly, Steel Ground, or is it Steel Rock? Every time I don't know. It's rock, it's not gonna be great for me. Well, I guess Lopunny. It's like Lopunny is the answer for all these fights, but the thing is they hit like trucks. They hit like trucks, they got way too much defense, they are way too pumped. Like, if you want to make them tanky, sure, but then make them hit less, because then it's very annoying, it's not interesting. Don't worry, I know this is just fun and games. These Pokémons have Mega Evolved against their will, and they are suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from the suffering. Let's do this. And I would love to get to choose where I'm sending, because my God of War is gonna get shredded. Wait, actually... I appear to not be able to Mega Evolve. I don't like the fact they eat so much. What level are they? I don't like that. That's annoying. Like, I have no choice than just doing that, and it's not interesting at all. It's like they got like 5 times the health, but they still hit the same. So since this game is glass cannon, the game, like everyone just kills everyone in one go. I have no other choice than just pumping potions like crazy. It was awesome, you killed it up there. Oh come on, have the 5th pen being actually visible for fuck's sake. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. I think this adjusted is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Leban? What did the... When did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Justin. Pay me no mind. My wife. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Leban. Naturally, Lady Jetson. Your renown draws crowd, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined effort of myself, Leban, and you, Lavender. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jetson. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jensen's personal battle arena. Jensen Zone, on! The Jensen Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Lavender. My wife. I want to fight with my wife. Let's go, Dragalga. You and me are gonna keep this street safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show you, friend, the finest hospitality for Lumios. Bloody hell, the ending is so long that an hour already passed since I took a little break earlier. Might need to take a quick break before I continue. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I don't want the ads to be... I don't want the ads to be there while I'm ticking on the end. I will be quickly right back after the ads. Alright, I'm back. Can you learn Fire Blast? Fire Blast. Can I go see my wife fighting? I wanna see my wife fight. My wife. Yep. What's the button again? My wife. Trying to remember the buttons. My wife. My wife. Reporting, Philip. How does it look over here? I see. That will work fine. Now the worlds like us gotta show what we are really worth at a time like this. Me? Oh, that's cute. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rock Pokémon. An actual couple. But don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip. Situation's bound to have people falling down in the dams. You and a crew got something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, it's friendly rock Pokémon have been waiting for you too. Think it's time we work together again? In a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Déjà? Fucking hell. I need you to do just a little bit more. First off, rude. I got my grants waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. So cool. I thought it was someone. Philip isn't here yet.
Why not, sir?
Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. But tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevator and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Pokémon busted the mud, boss. It's much everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. For a syndicate, time to show a metal.
You got it, boss.
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know, Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. It is an expression of the bonds between the member of the Rest Syndicate, a human ladder. You're not gonna be part of it? Like hell, I would put myself in there.
Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too.
Looks like we're one person short. Kill someone? Only one thing to do. Migrants are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Ah, finally, show what a leader is supposed to be. A leader is not here just sitting around, a leader is with the people. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is your highest calling. Literally. Not to hesitate, climb up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally, you'd better climb it quick, cause I don't know how long will last. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll watch a video to see. I don't, nah. I ain't gonna spit on his face to do that. Get damn Lavender. And he's dead. Dude. Fucking them as just letting me do my job instead of being like, I'm gonna be the one to save everyone. I want to be the one to be special. It's me. I'm the one who saved everyone. I don't care about saving everyone. I just want to be the one to do it. If I can do it, no one do. Uh-huh. Right. Awesome. I have an answer for that. I don't. Might we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we have a more than fresh, fragrant blends, not high-quality trainers too. Talking we'll have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. I have no answer against that. Like if you took the one on the right off, I could do something, but no, and I can't open my fucking menu. I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X all this time. Yes, great, starting the fight. I don't know why they don't give you an invulnerable, like, iframes when you start the fight. Like, when a Pokemon is down and you get a new Pokemon in, I do not know why they don't give you invulnerability frames until you can start moving properly and issuing an attack. That's fucking bullshit. I did not have the time to do a single attack that my Pokemon is already dead. I love and hate the fucking fighting system of that game. Like, all is made to put you at disadvantage the moment your Pokemon is down. And I don't know why I can't fucking press sometimes the button for no reason. Like, I feel like the moment I have some damage taken, like my character, not my Pokemon, my character has some damage taken, sometimes it's gonna take me 5 to 6 seconds to be able to just press X. And it's not that I am out of ability to use items. The gauge is full, I can use an item, so I should be able to press X, but the game is like, no, you can't. I don't know why it's doing that during that session in the game. Now then, with that distance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 amber rose or signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. You do realize it's the night. I'm not gonna take some coffee during the night. That's so responsible. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as packed up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter death of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I try to see what they mean. Failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will you lead? Ahead. A little ahead. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Just... I don't know which color your hair is supposed to be, but just... If yours just supposed to be a ginger or redhead, just be full redhead, like take off the tint, and you're good. Just pass as anyone. Nor can I change those. We will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I don't care about Urbain, I just want to stop the tower. This is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it showed itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Easy. I'm just gonna roast. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our plans, though. And likely, Hell is not one to have gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got to do something. You got to do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Can you maybe put your feet, yeah, a little bit closer? This way! Yeah, just ignore me. That full animation was so stupid and silly. Like, they couldn't do anything better than that, really. What's over there? What's over there? Oh, fucking hell, I know he's running and I can't run myself, so yeah, I know he's gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, Lavender. I can see you're from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, eh? Remember the day we met? Oh, you got a glimpse of what slides off rune? It moves, got pack even... Gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ench Flood start attacking. Zygarde, learn Lavender how to say Floyd and all of Lumios. Again, I'm gonna say we wouldn't be in that fucking situation if you didn't decide to be a savior complex little shite. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Lavender. I have got 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the one person needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you surely be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floyd and your friend? He's not my friend. He's just a work colleague at this point. The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is due to you and as your trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. The amount of cells I've been transporting all this time has been... I feel like it's maybe the third one that I had in my bag. I have a fucking Gundam now. Can I get the same one but in purple? And Floyd is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh no, it's the revenge of the pellets from Pikmin. Oh, so I don't actually use Zygarde. Ow. Ow. You don't have to come on. I really don't like the fact that she would come all the way back to me like that. Just stay there. You're fine where you are. Okay. Grab some HP. If you would. This one first. Okay, so it's not something where I would have some time. I don't know, so I don't have to kill them in tandem, like together. I can just kill one and then go on to the other one. A southern herald. Fucking boo-boo attack. No, that's a boo-boo attack. Okay, never mind. Alright, baby girl. Go get some HP back. Ow. Like, they have so much HP that just one draining kiss literally gives her all her HP. Get your HP back quickly. Thousand waves. Oh, y'all gonna tell me that I won't be able to see the three of the, like, all three attacks? It gonna stay? Question mark? We're just gonna wait then. Just gonna wait. Oh, you're just going to keep doing that, okay. I guess. It's very cheap. Reinforcer. Picking your timer. You are being pacified. Please do not resist. Button N to end Floet's rampage. The tower, or henge, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It's Indy and Zygon managed to save the day, Lavender. You don't look at the protest. My Nakama. What about all the rock Pokémon? They've all been pacified. When the top rugged traders of the ZA Royal join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Lavender. But are you alright? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left for Mega Fluid to take control of Aang and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, Hydra Squad is gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisim would be the ideal venue for such gathering when the time comes. Yes. I'm not for whatever, as long as Arian has a good time. Talk to you later. Just one last step for it. Do your thing. Oh, what was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Hench trying to do? You're just not cut for the job, dude. That should have been me. Can't be. No, no way. If much fires for its light of ruin while it's all powered up like this. Won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Bother. Another Tuesday, yeah. Something inside your satchel is shaking? It's a rock. Just any rock. It's a small boulder. What kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Pebble transform into a cigarette stone. Huh? Alright, buddy. Nice French flag you have on your front, by the way. Let's do this. Still kind of find it such a silly mega evolution. Such a silly mega evolution. Nihil light. Nihil. Nihil. Forward. Get that shit off my fucking property. These are wallpaper, for sure. Alright, you give me back Grandma. You have done jack shit with her. Give her. Give her. Give her back. Like, for real. You're a piece of shit, my dude. Give her back. As ever, it is our choices today, shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Yeah. Okay, show me something for the credit, because if you just show credits, that was gonna be a little bit meh. Alright, so verdict. I like the story. I like the characters. But I have a love-hate relationship with the gameplay, because really it just be looking like Glass Cannon, the video game, except you are more glass than cannon when you fight other people. And the AI is using all the dirty tricks in the world to make it so you have a disadvantage. I still cannot get over the fact that when one of your Pokemon dies and you switch in, they get a free attack. They get a fucking freebie attack on you. And since it's a glass cannon in a video game, you're gonna take a huge shit of damage. So you are forced to use items the moment one of your Pokemon dies, because you're gonna enter the fight in an unfair position. However, when they have a Pokemon that dies and then they switch into another one, they get a nice little cutscene where they got invulnerability frames, because I can't do anything about that. They just change Pokemon. Same thing when they Mega Evolve, they get a cutscene. Sometimes I get a cutscene, but it's not always guaranteed that I get a cutscene when I do my my Mega Evolution. Like, I would have appreciated the final segment of the game that we just got there, if it weren't for the fact that all the Pokemons had 10 times more HP, but they still hit like trucks. So I was like, Glass Cannon versus actual fucking Armada. It was a Glass Cannon against a fucking Metal Gear. It was annoying. You are forced to use items more than you should. That's not fine. That's annoying. So the game is very janky. A lot of things to improve. And the problem with Pokemon is they take years and years and years to improve stuff, so I'm gonna take the next Legends game to see an improvement, or they might just change things altogether, because they like to change stuff instead of improving things. My solution to make the game a little bit less janky when it comes to the fights: first off, give invulnerability frames when you switch from a dead Pokemon. You should get invulnerability frames. Like you should get a protect around your Pokemon for like the second that follows after you are out of the switching animation. At least letting you move around a little bit. Make all attacks not hit as hard as they do at the moment, so that fights actually aren't resolved in mere 10 seconds. And there's so much other stuff that I don't like in the game. Oh, like so many of the Mega Evolution are just ugly and lazy stuff. I still can't get over the fact that so many people, when seeing the some of the Mega Evolution for the first time, they're like, oh, it's so cool, wow. And then it's like, Mega Skarmory, it's like, it's yellow. The thing went from steel color, like gray, to yellow. Wow. It's a budget freezer from Dragon Ball Z. Some of them are cool, like Mega Scoliopids, like it's cool. It's literally Ixion from Fan Fantasy. It looks cool, it's enough changes that it's nice. But some of them, for fuck's sake, that Dragonite, I'm still mad. But mainly because I don't like Dragonites that much. I prefer Dragonair. Draco. I think it's Draco. Yeah, maybe. I would have preferred a Mega Evolution than that. Like make it a Quetzalcoatl or something. Nice wallpaper. I'm gonna take it. Like, it's crazy because some of the new Mega Evolution are absolute bangers. Like that Frostlass one, banger. Then you have Skarmory, then you have Dragonite, then you have some other stuff. Anyway, Grandpa is dead. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. Still, like, he handled all the preparation for it by himself. Had to make his measurements. But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. And so he could have his grave dug. Okay, that part, however, like I knew that she was gonna die. Like I got that spoiled, and to be fair, I was like, understandable. Like I got it spoiled. And I wasn't angry at the spoiler, I was angry at the fact that he dies off screen. He dies off screen. That's dirty. He couldn't even say goodbye to his Floette properly. But yeah, that hits me. The fuck, he asked me to take his measurement, but I thought it was to make him new clothes. Not to fucking make his coffin. That's sad. That part is sad. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. I'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Oh, that was what that big place in the graveyard was for. 3,000 young years. It bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We had a good meal. Yeah, that. Starving. We'll be that curious again, I suppose. But so much left to take care of. What do you think to clean up and set right? May you finally find the rest you needed, my guy. Be at peace now. Goodbye, Grandpa. Some days after the event with the tower, as Khan begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off. Why the fuck is there a Lucario here? Why do I feel like he's going? I feel like he's gonna start something. I won't forget about you, but not now. Not now. I'm not taking the bait. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. Hasn't been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not the full battle of the tower and easy passing away. Yeah, that Apple Tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. Oh yes, they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Sanchuku Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but isn't it really the time for wrapping ceremonies? No, exactly the time, I'd say. Got to celebrate while we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the epic occasion gets. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Lavender? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains their highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumia's strongest trainer and be granted a wish. Well, it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Well, your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, he'll have to figure out what to ask for first, right? You said the city. I better give you anything. Everyone, come here a second. How dare you stand where he stood? You piece of shit. I found something while I was sorting through easy stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. You're reading this letter. It would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you this instruction and final wishes. First, do ENVTuber as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floyd and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokémon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokémon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this whole heart. Signed, Hazy. I feel like that should have been stuff we should have heard from him in person. I feel like they should have handled his passing better. Oh, Hazy. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his hand. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Did he tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything? He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use all the royal wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? We were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve wrong hay. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Santrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Santrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You're all like that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you get until you reach Santrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure something out. I suspect everyone quite curious to see what a ranked trainer will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Santrico Plaza. If I can, though, I will take a little quick break because we have ads coming up and I don't want the ads to be in my face. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break then before we continue. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's something I need to quickly look at. But I don't know why, like, my slime 2 doesn't work anymore. I have no idea. It should work. It doesn't want to. I'll try to see. I'm gonna try to see if there's maybe an update. My dear Team MZ. My wife. Wrong button. We simply had to find out what both of you, a rugged troller, would wish for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. Wait, hands being and nothing. And my dream is to make the citizen of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of walled zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. He's waiting, let's go. You stay here. You don't move. You don't move too much. How do I go doing? How do I do about doing that? Yep. What's the button again? There's a button normally to do that. Ah, that's right. There's no. You actually smile, but don't close your eyes. Alright, fine by me. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinthe City. Wait. Was I actually able to do that? Oh, wait. No. No, turn this way. Okay, results. Thank you. It would be so much easier if they gave us more Change the photo. Was I actually able to... The fact that she's pouting is so cute. My wife? Okay, no, it's fine. The picture is fine. The picture is fine. You have to say? True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Yeah. I could use. Hi, Serpent. Welcome. And with that new zone, we'll start the grind to get some Meganium shiny. I'm not ready for that bullshit. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. We are not fucking child. Just because, what does demi-romantic mean? It means that you only get attraction, romantic attraction to someone when you, basically when you like what they are, like their personality, their vibe, all this kind of stuff. So in my case, that means that I don't have any attraction to people unless I get to a level of friendship where I would consider the person kind of like maybe my best friend, for example. Like, it basically means that you like the person for who they are, like in their heads, their personality, how they think, how they do things, etc. It has nothing to do with how they look at all. I wish I was demi-romantic. You do not wish that. Trust me. Because that means that most of the time when you becomes great friends with someone, you catch feelings for them and it sucks. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quadratico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokémon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. I really want to punch him. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Well, we could have avoided the whole situation if that dumbass just let me do my job. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. It went wrong because of you, piece of... Basically, I took it to someone by their personality. Well, I don't have any friends, so I'll be okay. But we managed to write it with the help of all those tough trainers left at battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching Rangay in the Year Royal earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quadratico Int to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbain? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that that would help everyone. Oh, I know, we could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that gets us something really cool. Hell no! I keep my wishing to myself. He gets his wish to do whatever the fuck he wants, but I keep mine. I don't want mine to be grouped with his. That's like, no. Hell no. The other one with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Lavender? I feel like that's such a mismont, how do you say that in English? Miss World, Miss Earth, kind of thing to say. I wish for peace. I don't like this one because, like, I don't really care for battles. I'm wanting more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. It's already kind of a wild thing to do. Like, oh yes, let's live with Pokemon in the city, and the way it's done is like it's terrible. Like one morning you wake up and your front yard is literally filled with wild beasts roaming around. So I just want all this fucking bullshit to be taken care of, please. I feel you, but it's got to go with the mission. You can't leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Lavender? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Wait, so I don't get to say is what they're gonna try to tell me. They're gonna tell me that I don't have a say. Like, I have 3 wishes, and out of the 3 wishes, there's only one I'm like, okay, that's one I like. Like, no, you can have that one. Alright, and the second one I like, you can have that one either. So I am forced to take the one that I don't give a shit and I don't like. I would have rather have something like as stupid as the Shenron in Xenoverse 1 and 2, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2, where it's like, oh, I can just wish for 1,000,000 Zenny. Just give me money at this point. I already made Sandrigo Plaza into a new World Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle here. I'm afraid anything even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I want this ulti-battle Pokemon together. I don't want that, but I don't have the... That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. No. Jason and the others should seem hyped about that idea. Oh, I mean, I guess, yes, it's true that if you don't want to give me whatever I want, I'm like, hey, give my wife what she wants. I want more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZRL to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? Razor Easy has approached me as well to ask if the ZRL could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. He, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battle after such a long lifespan watching others. I don't like that. I don't like that whole thing. I don't like that whole thing, especially from someone that's like has seen fights and war. I think it'd be the first one to be like, fighting Pokemon is fine, but people need to find other things to do with Pokemon than just fighting against each other, because that can be borderline problematic if not handled properly. I'm gonna say that it subtracts some points because I feel like they don't even understand their own characters, and they are pushing a value. They are pushing some well, how would you say that? Some ideals that are absolutely horrible. So I got no wish. That's great. Will give me but a moment. Attention, the Royal Operation Team. It is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. As you will see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royal. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I guess it's a nice thing to do to try to cap the 1,000 battles, because I will need to do that. We'll inform the other ZA Royal participants about the update on our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. And you walk fast, Vinny. So, AZ wishes for this to happen too. AZ wishes for us to all fight like maniacs every goddamn night, and for Paris to never be at peace at night. Great. The real estate value is going to fucking drop like crazy. Not that there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Yeah, there are things you can maybe understand with Pokemon contests. I would love to do some Pokemon contest. Hey, Game Freaks, would be nice to get the Pokemon contests back. Yeah, especially in Paris, you know, the city of fashion, of extravaganza, and quote-unquote beauty, because Paris is ugly as fuck. I'm sorry, I find Paris very ugly. There is so much prettier places in France, like prettier cities in France, please. But yeah, the contest in the game would have been great. We'll find out through this year, Royal. Listen up, starting now. We are rivals. No, we are not. I do not want to consider you as my rivals. You are just trash. You are a piece of shit. You almost destroyed the city with your stupid savior complex. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royal will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. No time to waste, let's get ready. Infinite ZA Royal waits. And maybe think about finding the person you want to find now and stop being a little tight. There's a new side mission waiting for you at Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop now! No. I don't want to. I don't want to. We'll do that another time. Anyway. It's just his fucking thing. Yeah, I know, it's just his fucking thing. I was like, why are these thing in his back blue? No, it's fine. It's alright. It's a starter, I don't give a damn. I would give a damn if it was if it was a shiny. The nail. I don't think I ever was right. Oh, Malamar. Ah, that's right, you're not... You're not water-typed. I saw an Alakazam, I will try to grab it. I don't know if I have an Alakazam. I must have. Maybe not with me. I actually might have something asking me to catch some, Mega Evolve, not Mega Evolve, Dragon types. Okay, no, nothing about that. Gallic Kings and probably should be a Should be a Squirtle, maybe? And then there should be the two other starters. Most likely. There you are. C'est pas ce que je peux faire. Come on. Non mais laisse-moi tranquille, fils de pute. And I don't. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind another one. Leave me the fuck be. I don't think I'll get the dial to come back. I guess my one way of probably getting my my Chikorita shiny will be bench resetting or just running around. Probably gonna be a bit of both. Probably a bit of both. Question. Can I go see my wife and indulge in her extravaganza of just fighting with her all the time, every time, every day? Alright, so you're here all the time, so if I ever want to remake a picture, The simple religious ascent can be a great burden, one that I know all too well. I go. What will I do to make this Lumia city better? Oh, what a great responsibility I bear. I want to match. Oh, at least it's nice, but she's always here. At least it's far better than back in some past Pokemon games where you never ever see again the characters. You can never see them. They are not present anywhere on the map. It's like they're gone. They are entirely gone. I think that was the case in Scarlet and Violet until a DLC came along. And then with the DLC, it was like, oh yeah, you know, you can see them if you invite them. You know what? Let's get cheap. I'm a little bit tired right now, and I don't think I'll have nearly enough time to start the DLC. So I think I'm gonna keep that for probably tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I feel like maybe having the camera work one day would be nice. I feel like probably tackling down all the quests that I have to do. So probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do that. It's not about you, Urbain. It's not about you. Nothing to do about you, Urbain. Alright. Let me see who's on at the moment. Oh, fucking hell. I'm sweaty. I'm going to, just crank up the fan next to me so it kind of help the computer. The computer is like kind of warm, but that's kind of fine. Not too bad. I can send you guys to test 7. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Alright. Wow, I'm literally where kind of almost where my character is. That's cool. Alright. Let me type that in before I do anything else, and hopefully I'm not going to bump into my coffee because it's still got maybe a quarter in there. Alright, so I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be more Pokemon. I'm probably going to do some side quests, start to brush off the side quest I have here and there. Probably gonna start the DLC. And probably also slowly but surely tackle all the quests to get the Chroma Charm. I'd really like to get very close to get the Chroma Charm before I really get into the depth of the DLC. That'd be nice. Well, I'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow. So yep. So thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I had a nice time. Hope you had one as well. Once more, I thank you all, and in the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. All right? Bye bye, everyone.